in the raid. We'll move out.
Get that guy, Sander.
Yeah, shut up. You should
Yeah,
stop acting Chinese. That fear.
In the raid. We'll move out.
Get that guy, Sander.
I don't know why they keep fearing they get killed for it by the guards.
Yeah.
Okay, pinging is here. Let's move out.
So do we have 2 warlocks now with 255 shadow resistance?
They don't need 255. But there should be 2 of them with the shadow resistance cap. Doom and Astarion, I believe it is.
Yes, it is.
Did you both respec demo, or?
Do not fucking demount to kill Alliance, War Thunder. Loot ban, you fucking pleb.
Don't leave the people who demount though to kill. Just wait for them. So, Dumite is demo and Astarion still SM rune, or whatever.
Anyways, for Visitus, as you have seen, I've linked 2 different videos. The one having the melee out, only using the mages to freeze it, and the other one will have melee in with full nature resistance gear. And we're gonna go with the melees in from the start.
Once you get inside the raid, you can just pop a nature resistance potion now. Greater nature protection potion.
You guys hear me now?
Yep.
Yes, is that for everyone, Rayo, or just the melees?
Everyone. He does AoE poison volleyball. It's the whole raid.
He also spawns like pools of poison, like the Sul'Gurub boss.
the tank dying though as well, and
I love Mifo dying at 55%. I'm sleeping. I'm dead. Fucking love it.
Yeah, you want to be. If you got nature resist scare, put it on now. So all the melee should be capped, etc. The melee.
So explaining, you have a few minutes to ask your class leaders for specifics, and then we'll give it a go. We'll pop all consumables from first, also flasks, and we'll see how we do, guys. Remember to put on your nature resistance gear, get your frost weapons on, and we have any warlocks here, then we'll summon you. Okay, I'm gonna go on my nature skill then.
Yeah.
You have to use your frost weapons till the freeze, and then when it's actually stone frozen, that's when you have to use your other weapons. Or well, I'm not sure if it's the actual damage or if it's the amount
No,
of time.
it's damage. Once he's frozen, it's damage to shatter him.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
I thought
Yeah,
it was
that's right.
Actually,
No,
it's
no,
still
it's-
that's just a freeze thing.
To
But it
freeze him.
only takes melee hits in the frost phase, right?
No, casts can shatter him as well. It just takes more the magical damage. It's all about the physical and magical damage. It's the amount of times hit to freeze him, but to shatter him once he's frozen is about the actual amount of damage done. So that's when you swap on your two-handers or whatever it is.
Do ready check now. Do not click it if you're not here. If you're here, click ready.
Cheers.
I am where you are, but I'm right.
Yeah, just walk up the vine thing, tentacle, and his fingers. Let's start buffing.
Get your consumables down. Yes.
Yep.
Wise to put a priest in
Yeah, I'm gonna move around the healers in a minute. I just want to make sure everyone's here. Ready?
Okay, so the way the fight is going down, I'm going in on my mount, instantly taking aggro, and then I'm gonna start kiting him around in circles inside the room. While I kite him, the melees of course follow in the naturist gear, frost weapon, start attacking him. All the ranged will stack in the middle. The only thing you have to watch out for ranged is the poison clouds he does at random places. He will eventually start to say like Vesidius is starting to freeze, it will be on your screen, that's when you wanna like pop cooldowns that gives attack speed, mages wanna pop rank 1 frostballs, and eventually he'll become steady frozen. That's when you pull on your real weapons and start DPSing him down. Once he breaks, he will break into like small globs that will spawn in like a circle along the walls. They will then go into the middle. When they reach the middle, it will be called out on Discord. That's when you need to pop your charges, Zapper charges, all your AoE blast wave if you're a mage. And then we either kill him or he spawns again as the form you see now, but with less HP.
For when they're coming into the middle, I don't know if we can reliably call it out. You should just have the item used and ready, and you'll see a targeting reticle. So as they're walking into that, you fucking use it yourself. It should be pretty clear.
They will like be moving slow at first, but then when they get into the middle, they'll be moving fast. So be ready to pop all It was just discussed. I said I would call it out, but it should be obvious for everyone.
Yeah, I mean,
But it's not really that obvious. Because
Pant's going to call it out, but you do need to use your brain a bit because there's going to be a bit of a delay from when they're getting to. You should be able to see for yourself when they're walking into the targeting reticle. Like you should have the item already activated and ready to use. So yeah, so you have that aiming circle. You hold it in the middle. The moment you see one of them touch that line, you use it. There's a bit of travel time in the item, but it's only Charms and Druids dispel poison as well as priority over healer.
Begins to slow, get ready. Get the raid full. Go normal weapons, attack. Get into the middle.
Single target on the way in there.
Get your items ready.
Get ready. And go.
Outfit reach.
That's good.
That was not too good, guys.
Timing as well.
No, but the first time it'll get better. Combat in me, so
Group everyone up, use your gradient net. Nature protection potion.
Every pop.
be careful with the clouds, guys. I see people running through them.
You have to single target them now because you have cooldown on your AoEs. At least it'll get into the middle. Starts to slow. Keep the rate up, come on guys. Watch out for the cloud, go, 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 go.
Charges her up again.
Get ready with all your cooldowns, come on, full nuke.
Down to totems.
Go!
First wave.
This is why I put targets. Oh no.
Might be able to reset it for another room.
Can we reset it?
Yeah, let's see.
Try to run out.
See if it resets for now.
Keep healing Panzer, please. Just run in if you died. At least if you died close to the boss.
Where is he? No.
He's coming against some hunter. Did
No,
you,
it's
someone
totems,
feign that?
it's totems, it's totems. In the middle, he's killing them and re-aggroing constantly. He'll do it again in a minute. Oh, he moved him.
Looks like he's reforming.
Yes, because when they hit, you have to do it a second before they're in the middle. Like, not when they're all gathered in one spot, but when they're within your range of your AoE.
The thing is that the boss reforms and there were still the bombs out. You know, that's what I mean. It reforms a bit earlier than
Go to pop new potion as well, guys.
Okay. If we do not get him within under 30% on the first split, we'll reset. So know that. I will of course call it out, but if he's not under 30% by the first split, we'll go reset it. But do not do it till it's sold to.
I think you can take the 10-minute buffer.
Yep, pop it. Summon Zerx.
He's basically an Arctic Skull. But yeah, I need to be better with the summoning.
Sorry, Grumble, are you here? You didn't write in chat, did you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you really check his ticked.
Pulling in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Get ready with the AoE, come on guys, let's get this fucker.
Just it shouldn't be 2 or 3 of them.
Oh, he died! GG!
Good job, guys.
Nice.
Nice.
I'm quite impressed with this.
That's pretty easy.
Sometimes you sound like an NPC when you speak, but I'm quite pleased with this.
No one was attached at all.
This was childishly easy.
Yeah, it was.
6 out of 9.
Yeah, boy!
Oh, sorry, we need to take a picture. Do not move out. My bad.
Good job, guys.
Yes, indeed, man.
It's a lot easier when people just focused on hitting the AoE instead of DPSing them down on the way in.
It's also nice to see that when like taking one try, we'll learn insanely fast and do it better, so much faster. Okay, stack up, close to square.
You are missing quite a few class leaders, so by all means take your time with it.
Yes, and if you don't need any loot now, we've taken the picture. Please follow me. That's not really what we agreed on, but what we agreed on is that this is such a big upgrade as the shoulders for any warrior, so it would be a waste for me to take them for a pair of boots. That's not such a big upgrade.
But I mean, like Mepho, for instance, is the other person, is what I was saying. Like, because we were talking before about gearing up the tanks.
To be honest, since we don't have like someone sorting loot for the tanks, I think you and War Thunder should speak about it maybe in another channel.
You and War Thunder, not me. I don't know enough about tank gear to give ideas.
Okay. I'm lost here in this hive.
War Thunder, come to another channel then.
Herding a cow. Congrats, Shia.
Congrats, dude.
Oh, sure.
The reason
great,
the
man.
shoulders are going to Shia is because we're gonna get a lot of them, so we are gonna prioritize the people who are both performing well and already have the rep for the shoulders, so we can get the shoulders as fast as possible.
I'm gonna go
Fair
hand
enough.
You're not gonna go hand them in now, dude. We're gonna go to Twin Imps.
You can summon me there.
That's not the point. We need everyone to need to be here for the trash and in tactics.
I don't think anyone wants it.
Nobody want that?
It's for PvP, like I'd suggest doing a rogue. Simplest way of putting it. They work on a similar system of 4 sets of abilities, and from these sets there's 2 choices to pick for each one. The first 2 we'll always have at the start will either be Reflect, Fire and Arcane, or Reflect, Shadow and Frost. So yeah, so detect magic so you can check. And then the other ability will either be a Meteor, which is split between everyone within 8 yards. So we're going to split the range 2 groups, a range to the melee. And you need to all stack up tightly on top of each other. We're just going to die.
Melee for square, range for triangle.
The melee need to stack basically inside the boss, so you're sharing it with the main tank, but not be standing in front of the boss, because we don't want Pants to get one shot. The other ability is Plague. If you get that, you just move out the raid. Simple as. You can still DPS the boss if you can figure out a space to stand without hurting the raid, but just move away.
And therefore you need to pick up the ads and move them out of range? Or does she move them out of range on the Meteor?
No. There's 3 ads, maybe 2. Then there's the Lashers, which are small flying ones. They need to be killed ASAP by all DPS. There's another kind called Warrior. They do AoE. They also need to be killed. The third kind is Scarab. They just need to be tanked and ignored by DPS.
Okay, can you call out that on the first kills maybe?
Yeah, sure.
Which ones you kills, which ones not? And either way, therefore you have to tank the ad when it spawns.
Yeah. There's a limit of 5, I believe, but we won't hit that anyway, so don't worry. The next 2 sets of abilities you can pick from the first one is Thunderclap or Shadowbolt Volley. Thunderclap is just high damage in 20 yards. The range might have to take a few steps back to avoid it, but melee just need to be healed for it perfectly. Shadowbolt Volley range might have to move in a bit, so you don't get hit by it. It hits everyone out of 20 yards, same as those mobs at the entrance. And then the 4th ability, it will either Enrage at 10% or Explode at 10%. Enrage, just nuke. Explode, we are all running out. That includes tanks and melee. Just get the fuck out and don't die.
Move forward, guys. Let's get some tries in.
It's like the ZG bats.
Well, it's the exact same as the trash before Assyrian AQ20.
Oh yeah.
But they patrol quite far back. So
Yeah, one comes like here, basically, into this tunnel.
Stay here. Do not move ahead of square.
Oh god, I hate this trash. Fuck.
That's a really cool looking insect.
Tighten your groups, guys.
Go slow on DPS, guys.
Right, range move in a bit.
Range, move in a bit.
Listen up on Discord. Move in if you're told to move in. Lumpy, you're
Kill
not
the
stacked at all,
Kill
dude.
the warrior.
Swap target.
Kill the Swarm Guard. We get tank on the Swarm Guard. Kill the Swarm Guard.
Get ready to yeah, keep me full if it's in a rage.
Getting about MT targets. Gotta sort that out now.
Luke,
It's easy.
they kill some Panzer.
Good job.
Kill the ads.
Woo! Move ahead.
Down.
Wasn't too
Who are
hard.
who are the tanks for tonight? It's Panzer, Mepho, and
Panzer and Mepho. Yeah. Boone is not here. Oh, he is. Oxo is not here, of course. Boone is tanking. Yeah, my bad.
We need to kill all of them.
Stay here.
Yeah, there's like 5 of them.
How far does the one on the left patrol down?
I think it probably comes about the same distance still.
Yeah, just pull it
Okay.
back.
Yeah, stay here then, Raid.
Look at this target. One.
What? Teleport wrecked.
Range shooting close. It's got shadow bomb.
Seriously, remember to wait.
Kill rounds.
Yeah, why do people go start DPSing instantly? It's just stupid. Do we have to go wait for free Sunders? Like 10 years ago?
Move out with the play, guys.
Move out, but
Switch
don't go too
target.
far.
Don't stand close to Mepho.
Range has to kill
Range,
the warrior.
range, yeah.
Yeah, we're only some
Another
tank. Boone.
Don't stand close to water.
Kill the other ass.
Get the warrior out of the raid.
Even if you got the plague, you still be inside. You can stand on the opposite side of the raid, so you're not getting hit by shadow bomb.
Zyro, move out.
Gigolo.
Yeah, fuck it, it's a wipe. Just start running in.
Maybe faster to
You jinxed it, Panzer.
Yeah, that was a real jinx.
You said it was too easy.
Bad start, people going plague, not moving quick enough. Raid took a shitload of damage. And then, yeah. Damage from the plague, they move back, and then they end up getting hit by the shadow boat volley.
Couldn't check the ads, I was plague.
Yeah, Boone needed to get into feral. Go bear and
Does that mean, Rail, that we can tank all of them inside the raid? Does none of them like whirlwind or cleave or anything?
oh no, they do AoE. They just need to die before they get a chance to do much.
Okay, but I think that was one of the confusing things also. At least for me. But if we can just pick them up inside the raid and just fucking nuke them.
If
do that
if you
instead.
if you can pick them up and keep them near the melee, then they can just kill them and then while cleaving the big mob with it, so they should die almost instantly, which shouldn't be a problem.
Alright, won't move.
The binding that I got for the shoulders there.
Yeah, you can go ahead in now.
The NPCs to turn in are those here?
Right to the left here.
Yeah, you need rep for the Brood and the Storm, you do. So you...
Oh my god, I only got 300 rep for that boss kill.
Like idle and shit, both.
I wanna see you get him, Shia.
Oh yeah, you have to ask.
Congrats, Shia.
Ping.
Yeah, they sexy.
Yeah, that's fucking hot.
Now give him my gold.
Alright. What the fuck is he talking about?
Yeah, if you don't, technically you don't care about the ring from rep, then you could potentially hand in the insignias and the artifacts, but really you should hold on to them.
I handed in all mine. Nice enchant, Shia. You brought the enchant, of course, didn't you?
No.
The funny thing about this instance, the makes it the most exciting is the long run.
Yeah, exactly.
That's what really makes it special.
The size is definitely a perk for the place, to be honest. I do like it when you're doing the first run, but the run back is bullshit.
Anyways, how many of these do we have? 6 or something like that?
I think it's 5 or 6 total.
Nice. And Warlocks, how does the shadow resistance look? You have plus 200 each, or?
They just need to get that 315 on buffed. So Gift of Arthur's, Warlock armor.
If they respec, it should be no problem, yeah.
Yeah, I think the Starin said he was only at 314, which the difference between 314 and 315 is ridiculous. Like
25%, Fox says at least.
Yeah, it is 25%.
Yeah, 314 is not that great, sadly.
I slacked a lot of Ragnaros with the last 5 when we were progressing. Didn't know.
Shia, you've had enough. You're legging it the wrong way.
I'm just
He's showing off.
enjoying enjoying the mount while everybody else is running.
Yeah, it feels good, right?
Yeah.
It's like a pet dog who runs to you, then runs away, then runs to you again.
With the right send office, people don't have mounts. Should probably rest next time.
Yeah, I just should be more useful.
Giving mounts to Warlocks.
I just thought it'd be more useful to save the Anks for bosses potentially, rather than using it for trash.
I can stand behind that idea.
Panther?
Come again, sorry?
You're saying people who don't have mount shouldn't release if we die again?
No, I think everybody should get rest instead of running in. This took, what, 7-8 minutes to get back in. I think it's quicker to rest, yeah?
Yeah, it's quicker.
Yeah.
That's sort of obvious, I would have thought.
Give the shoulders. What the fuck? Whee!
Not even guild first, man. WTF.
Nah, bro. I
You're
went
gonna
in
die
here.
to poison. Healing
worth
one, I
on
think.
dying.
I went in
No.
here, tried to solo one because I thought it dropped scarabs and I died.
Lol.
Then I went out again. Fuck that.
If they're a quiz master, can you start summoning people?
That's a lot of damage from that nature buff.
Does insanely amounts of damage and it keeps stacking.
Yeah, it's like
Quizmaster, can you summon?
450.
Doomer as well?
Duma, go. White 1, 2, 3 in chat, please. Tyrannical and who? Pingan? I'm gonna say this now, guide, but this is one of the things we need to practice. Raid recovery. Fast buffs. Can't be right that people that didn't have a mount came like 2-3 minutes before the ones others that didn't have a mount. Rest and run. And fuck off.
It is Raid recovery.
Clips. New consumes, guys. Okay, good job, guys. We know it went much better when the range just focused the boss and the melee took the ads.
Yeah.
We won't get an overflow of ads next time because the melees will know that from start. The focus is just the ads and the range is just the mob. So that should be sorted now. That's what we're gonna do next time.
I was gonna say the warriors, just the ad warriors, just
I'm
tank
actually,
them.
What did you say, Rain?
Alright. Boone stays in bear form. Metho tanks the warriors and keeps them out of the raid. Boone tanks the swarm guards and they're killed by the melee. But the warriors are just ignored until after the big mob's dead.
Boone has promoted. You're gonna mark the skull yourself. Or can you promote him, Rain? When you get them up to kill, mark it skull. Boone.
So that's the swarm guards storm with wings you're tanking, Boone. Metho will just have to dip in and out to grab the warriors as they spawn. The scorpions and range need to be dealt with as well. It's ridiculous when I see people with like 4 stacks that poison. It's doing like 1k
But how do
damage.
we get them? How the fuck do they aggro? I mean, they weren't any like
spawn
close to the
after
boss.
we kill some of the ads, it seems like.
They just seem to spawn during the fight. I'm guessing the boss makes them come. Just need to kill them. They've only got like 8k HP. But it's just yeah, it's just that debuff they put up is quite hard hitting. And it's killing people.
It's a pretty shard.
But you need somebody who really knows that shit.
Well, don't you also need some form of immune buff? Like I was watching Progress doing, they all equipped Skull of Impending Doom.
I'm pretty sure you can do it without that.
Alright, maybe, because I think maybe you could do it if everyone had
I don't know the run path.
Let's run buffs.
We can talk about it another time.
Yeah.
Pingen?
Yeah, I'm here.
Can you do the buff check, please?
Yeah, sure. I was just typed.
Yeah. Teleport.
Dead. Let's tank down. Warrior put a shield on. A warrior put a shield on and tank the swarm guards.
Iron Eye and Arcane on Peter as well.
Need to do something about that port though. That's twice now I've had someone just get gipped instantly at the start.
But what is happening?
He just teleports someone because there's no one in range to auto attack. So yeah.
So I have to tank him all the way to the back.
I mean, we need to move with you, I guess.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna pull not mounted then.
Yep.
I mean, you didn't even get real threat boon because he did the same thing to Kush, and Kush is in the range way back, not doing anything waiting. He just pulls someone in and he does like meteor and you're fucked because there's no one near you to help.
And as Shia says in the chat, the goal is to stay in AQ. If we get twin imps down, we're gonna try the trash. If it's proven to be way too hard for us, we'll go Blackwing Lair. If we cut through, we'll proceed to Oru. But we'll see, guys.
Let the 2-hour mark go off and have a discussion about it and what we plan to do.
Come again?
I said after the 2-hour mark of raiding, we'll go off and have a discussion, I said.
Yeah, exactly. Okay. Nice, no buffs needed, good job guys. Move forward. You wanna watch out because there's one to the right also. We're gonna get the one in the middle, tank it around where Square is now.
Let's go!
What are you pulling the warriors to me again?
Yeah.
Got one cross.
I can do that.
Skull and raid.
Let's go.
Yeah, just move out and I'll move him out to you.
Don't go so far away from the boss that you get hit by the shadow bolts. Need to be away from the warriors as well, guys. Do AoE, any method of getting hit.
Kill the one, there's one in the raid now, the one we need to kill. People dying, guys.
Yeah. Say nuke.
The spawn ones, they spawn right.
Yeah, after a minute or two, I believe. There's a timer for them to despawn. We'll talk about positioning and plague a bit. When you get the plague, you need to move away, but you don't need to move so far away that you get hit by the shadow bolts. You have the entire room to move around the boss. You can stand behind the tank if you wanted to. Just don't be hitting a regular plague, but don't move so far away that you're getting hit by shadow bolts. You also need to be much quicker at moving. Like, people just sitting there and waiting until someone calls them out to move is not good enough. You've got to be proactive with that stuff. You're killing the raid with poison because you're not paying attention to your debuffs. If you've got big whiffs, you get a big bloody shout out saying you have plague. And big wigs is one of our required add-ons, so you have no excuse. Got any soul stones? First question. Yeah, I'm asking, do we have any soul stones up on a healer? I guess no one's got a soul stone, so use an out, please.
How much reputation is it after hostile? Is it 3,000 again?
Yeah, 3,000 for hostile, 3,000 for unfriendly.
Fuck.
And 3,000 for neutral. 6,000 for friendly. 12,000 for honor.
Need to hold your horses, man. Wait till next week.
I need help, Broodlord, so I can hand in the cannons.
Did you just buy a ton of fragments then?
Yes, and I thought I could hand them in, but I couldn't, and I can't sell them again.
How much do they cost for 200 then?
40 gold or something.
Oh, it's not too bad.
But I bought like 10 stacks.
How much do they stack to?
Well, in one stack or?
Yeah, how much can you stack them to? How much backspace are you
200.
losing?
Not too much, but really thought I could hand them in. I even fucking paid some dude to come and attune me or recruit me to the Nostorm, and he was like, I'm not sure what's wrong. And then I realized I didn't have the hit and couldn't do it. That was pretty embarrassing.
I thought you could still like hand them in though for rep when you're deputized.
You can only pick them up apparently, like, and then give them to someone who's like
rep.
I can easy get the rep if I get the head from Broodlord. Just saying.
So you wanna go kill Broodlord, huh?
Fuck off.
He's torn, man. He doesn't know what to pick.
Yeah, exactly.
Now these bandages and stuff, let's try and get the downtime on the wipe down.
Sure.
Guys, running in. Ask for a summon, please. Now.
So that's 2 left, or is it 1 left?
1 left. I think, I wanna say.
Yeah, in
Guys,
progress.
summon.
In progress, guys. During wipes, always try and speed things up by using your own food and stuff as well. Let's get the downtime down.
Or simply ask mage for food, unless you brought some.
Yeah, the mages always make loads of water and food. You just trade them and that gives you some.
Gonna have to leech some soul shards from these labs.
Use the non-late scorpions if you really need
Yeah,
shards.
Exactly, just kill some scorpion.
I mean, there's loads in the boss room as well. You can just farm some of those before the boss.
We are going full buffs on this trash, yeah?
Yes.
Yeah. I mean, you should still have like flasks and stuff taken from Skidius. So.
Get your 10 minutes. Shia, you here? Buff Shia.
If you need to go okay on this trash, by the way, please just go back to the tunnel, like towards Huron's room. It's quite annoying having people AFK in the raid when potentially it's plague.
Good to run buffs.
People AFK.
Okay, let's get this done, guys. I think there should be coming one to the right. Let's be careful we don't get two.
There should be 1 left, isn't it?
One or two.
I can't see anyone else apart from the skull.
There's one to the right also, isn't there?
Can't see it. I think we've already killed it, so it's just that last one.
Okay, let's go.
Wow.
Shadow and Frost.
Ranged, move closer. Move closer, ranged.
Move, fucking ranged.
Done.
Do not move too far back then, you get hit by shadow bolts. Stand on the opposite side of the boss, like where I am.
rail. It just expired on you.
Yeah.
Cancer, melee, beware.
I shouldn't have a problem.
Move out.
Like a bunch of scarabs now.
The Minister Warlocks need shards. Speak of freedom. We can start killing some with AoE and shit. Tanks pick them up.
Sorry again. Do you want us to kill them?
I think they respawn, but the Warlocks could use some shards.
Okay.
We could use some rage.
We'll explain the boss after getting some shots then.
There's some soul stones out, priests and stuff. Magis, 2 tanks Warlocks should soul stone themselves. 2 you tank soul stone yourself, and the other 2 pick a priest each.
In general, people can give points. Kill the last one, come on.
Killing Dark Reaver.
Do not attack anymore. So basically, you have 2 Emperors. The one to the right is the melee one, which is immune to all spell damage. So casters, you will not be targeting him at any time. One to the left is the caster, which primary abilities is casting Shadow Bolts and doing an AoE that knocks back if anyone is in his melee range. They have like a shared ability, which is a blink, where they swap positions. Which is why we'll have 2 warrior tanks on each side. And
Just
we'll have
1 warrior on each side, isn't it?
Yeah, sorry, 1 warrior on each side and 1 warlock on each side. After the blink, they will generate a lot of threat to the target closest to them. Which is why it's important after a blink that it's always the tank that's closest to where he used to be. New position for the mob you need to attack, primarily the melee, and the range can move on the stairs here. They have a shared health pool, so they will die at the same time. The ads on the ground, the Emperors will target them and make them elite and big, and the casters need to focus them down. The trick here is really getting the control down after the split, making sure the right person gets aggro. Which is which after the split, if when the ranged one teleports to the tank, it will knock him back and also Shadow Bolt him. So the Warlock in that corner needs to fast start generating threat, just burning down the boss. I'm not 100% sure which abilities you have to use. I know that was in the video.
They can use. There's a trick with Curse of Doom. I believe, like before he teleports, when there's like 3 seconds left, you apply Curse of Doom, and that way when he teleports back to your side, he'll tick over. Otherwise, it's just searing pain.
It's not necessarily always best for the Warlock to be nearest as well. Sometimes it's
No, the Warlock will never be nearest. It will always be the Warrior tank.
Take him every time.
Yeah,
Warlock needs to
Warlock
burn aggro off on the ranged mob.
Yeah, the Warrior will always get aggro after the teleport.
Yeah.
10 minutes.
Yes, and you can pop. No, wait. You can pop fire protection potions for the ads. They also they order them to either become elite, and then the range DPS have to fucking nuke them. The melee stay on the boss. You can also order them to explode, which is why you have to not be in a like big cloud of them. And you should pop a greater fire protection potion if you brought any.
Yeah, I have it. Greater shadow protection also.
Not sure. Maybe for the tanks.
Yeah, shadow protection potion for their warlocks tanking can be nice.
Yeah. Yes, no shadow damage in the raid, as far as I know. Only frost to fire.
Yeah, just frost and fire in the raid.
So questions, and if people have ideas, improvements, you have a few minutes now. I'm not sure about the quickest way to do the pull. I guess it's for. Is it for 2 warrior tanks to run up, or should a warlock pull the range run?
I mean, for the initial one, it's just the warlock pulls and the warrior pulls. I think would be the easiest way. Or the warlock pulls and the warrior just moves in and gets aggro from his. I've got to start on the melee groups, but the tank group is set, and the bug hunting group. Group 8, your job is literally just to kill bugs that get evolved.
For the melee, it's worth noticing that you absolutely have to be moving out before they teleport. You need to be gone
5 seconds before. There will be a timer. Pucks will call it out.
I do not want to see anybody fucking trying to hold DPS on this, because you can cause a wipe if you fuck it up.
Yep. You move 5 seconds with the shamans. You move together.
You should all see the countdown on bigwigs. I'll call it at 10 seconds, and you should be using your fucking heads and moving out.
Could you just say to me where each melee and ranged tank is going? I'm not quite sure where Mepha is going, for
I
example.
can explain a good way. You see, like, on the torches on the orbs in the right and the left side? That's where they should be tanked.
And which one's going which way, sorry?
I'm going right at first, taking the melee mob, and is it Nestarian going left? Nestarian or Doom?
Guys, can you hear me?
Doom is left, Nestarian's right. You're left as well, Panther and Mepho's right.
Okay.
So there we go. If you look at group 1 and 2, those are tank groups for their assigned side. Likewise, the 2 priests in those groups are healing those 2 tanks. The extra warlock in each group. So Brunk and Quiz, you should be using your imp, and you just leave it with your side to give them the stamina buff for the warlock and the warrior.
I have a question about group 8. What do you say to what?
They're killing the insects. That is their job. They do not touch the bosses. They focus on the insects 100%. When they swap sides and the ranged and melee are moving across, they can help DPS the insects to our elites. But otherwise, group 8, your job is bug hunting, and you have Boone as your tank.
All the melee should really watch out with all the cleaving and the whirlwinds when there's ads close, because when you aggro them, they'll turn elites as well.
Yeah, there shouldn't be any AoE.
Anyways, but melees are not killing boss bugs. They're only on the boss, only ranged on the.
Well, the only time melee and ranged should be attacking the bugs is once they teleport and they're moving across. If you're moving across as melee, it's a good time to do some damage on the insects. You see, there's like 2 or 3 up.
Yeah, exactly.
So only 1 up. Only group 8 should be DPSing it. So that's 2 hunters and the 2 mages, with Cracks healing and Boone tanking.
Okay. Duma for the left side. You want to try and position the Emperor at the torch and then be standing. I'm not sure how far can I go before pulling.
You probably go to the
Yeah, quite far.
Okay. You want to be standing around here, and you want to position the boss around the torch, which means you like pull from the left side here, run towards the torch, and then like kinda pulls him over here. Remember, he's not gonna melee you. He's only gonna shadow bolt you. So it's important that you kite him and maybe outrange him to get him to the spot here and generate aggro meanwhile, so he doesn't go on a healer.
You need to also reach the sweet spot. You can't be too close to him because he does an arcane explosion that will knock you back. If he knocks you back, he's going to then move closer to the other bomb and start healing. So you need to not panic in terms of space, but you need to be about, I mean, it's 15 yards to knock back range, so you want to be around a 20-yard range mark.
Okay, let's get the ready check going. Can we run buffs quickly? I'm not sure if we did it.
No, we didn't.
Duma and Mepho is pulling. Mepho is pulling on the right side. Duma is pulling on the left side. I'm not sure if you should do it mounted or not.
I don't think you normally do.
Yeah, do it without bounce on. Imp is placed, doing the red check.
So just to make that clear as well, the Shaman's going to be moving with the melee. Apart from cracks, he's going to be healing the bug hunters. You're going to be healing the tank. So who's tanking when it's melee form? The druid, so me and Lampy will be healing the warlock tank. We'll have to switch sides, you and me only. The priests just stay on their sides and do not move.
Yeah, it's a long fight, guys, as well. This can be close to 15 minutes.
Yeah, exactly. It takes forever.
Food exactly before fight start.
Okay, get 10 minutes down.
You can pop your cooldowns 3 or 4 times during the fight.
Yeah, there's a 15-minute rage timer to give you an example of how long this fight's going to take.
Yeah. So
just very careful about over-aggroing.
Yes, to still watch your aggro.
Yeah, but the melee, I mean, that's a big thing for the melee as well. When you're moving sides, just give it a few seconds, because after 2 seconds of teleporting, they get a huge spike of threat on the closest person. So really, you don't have to worry too much about over-aggroing. But if you get too close first, you're going to get aggro, and you're going to have to die.
Okay, let's get into position. Melee's on the right, ranged on the left. And Mepho and Duma, make sure you move around like the same speed towards the boss, so you get aggro on each one. Duma, you can move forward. And I'm gonna do a countdown and you can pull. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. No blood rage now, no nothing, no threat generation spells.
Fresh blood. Your brash, Eric.
And don't touch the boss.
Can we have a new tank on the other side? Let's just keep it trying. Oh, I'm taking so much damage, I'm gonna die too soon.
Yeah, should have mentioned the mechanic, but it doesn't really change much. You just need to heal more. The melee mob has an ability called Unbalancing Strike, and it reduces the defense rating of the tank by 100. So there's a good chance they're going to take big damage doing that. So you need to just keep them topped off 100% all the time. Scarabs are meant to be tanked by Boon, but it's still not pleasant because they can be anywhere in the room. You can make them evolve.
Do I need to
just
move
die,
away?
don't feign death, don't do anything stupid now, just die fast so we can get the recovery going.
What do you mean, Mepho?
Do I need to move away from the melee one when he's teleporting?
No, you never move.
Tanks should never move, except in my side when I have to move closer than the Warlock on the initial aggro.
The only time you should move is after the Warlock's ripped aggro, you can step out a bit. So they can get, so you're not getting hit by the Arcane Explosion constantly. But only after the Warlock is ripped. Can't move before that. You have to stay back against the wall until then. Yeah, there should be
Yeah, just in case you didn't read that, the melee, when you run across, if they haven't teleported yet, you need to wait before you move in, so that the tank can get aggro.
I did say you just, after that initial teleport, there's a 2-second window and no one has any threat. After that 2-second window, the closest person gets a huge spike of threat. So you always want that to be the warrior tank.
Yes, you let there be space for the warrior tank then.
Yeah.
So just
Once he starts auto attacking the tank, you can probably move in. That's probably a safe bet. And that way you should never have to worry about ripping as well, because that huge spike of threat on top of his own threat generation should be enough.
Is it also me? Is it just me, or did it seem like he actually the timer went to 0 and then there was like 2 or 3 seconds before it actually teleported?
Cast time, I guess, and teleport maybe.
Yes, because I also think there was a bar like 1, 2, 3 for the teleport. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
We'll see.
Yeah.
Should we go max death here?
Yeah.
Yes.
He does a debuff that gives minus 100 defense. We want to have as much. We might even go over the cap if you can.
Yeah.
But it's not that important here. That could make a small difference. I got fucking pushed away too early.
Inset.
One shot.
I called it 10 seconds and people were still there at 1. You'd be much, much faster than that. You'd be out at 5.
It's fine that Pugs to call it out, but you should not be so reliant on him that you need
He
him to
was a
tell you
bit.
what to fucking do. That's disappointing, honestly. You should be able to think for yourself, see the timer, teleport's coming in 5, oh, I need to move. I'm going to wipe the raid, potentially.
Yep, that's a good idea, Boone. At least just for the first pull, just stay out melee. Just take one swap.
You want to do Searing Pain for aggro. You can also do Curse of Doom before the teleport happens. Once they start to teleport at the 3 seconds, you apply Curse of Doom before the swap. Then when he swaps back, your Curse of Doom should tick over, because the swap happens roughly 45 seconds. Curse of Doom is 60 seconds.
Actually, a quick point, Rail. There was a thing about I read about cancelling dots, things like that. I don't know if you
Any matter. But after the initial teleport, if you haven't got Curse of Doom going, I guess you can just do anything that gives threat. Curse of, you can fully dot it and then start spamming Searing Pain.
Thank you very much.
He just got aggro on the melee, wasn't it? One kill and one shot him.
5 seconds on the teleport.
Yes, you should be telling the extra warlock on your side what to do. If you need curse elements or whatever. Teleport, and I'll maybe with the tanks. Would you be able to move out or not? After you've got aggro, of course.
Come again, sorry?
After the teleport with the ranged mob, and you get aggro. Can you move away? Move away.
I think I could stand at max. Yeah, but the question is, can you stand between the AoE and the Shadow Bolt? If you can do that, then it's no problem.
Yes, you can, because that's what the warlocks do. That's what I'm saying, because the AoE is what's hitting hard. The Shadow Bolt's hit for like 3k, AoE is doing like 4.5k, and he sometimes does both instantly.
Do you understand that, Mefo?
Yeah.
So we should not go... But that means we have like taking a chance, because we can't have the back against the wall when we do that.
I think you still need to just take that risk, I think. Like if
Yeah,
you set
I do think we need to take the risk, but if you could like face your back towards the corner and this on the side of the stairwell, I think.
That's what I was going to say, that one that does show where to stand roughly, but yeah, if you stand between like the torch and the stairs against the wall then, so if you get hit by the AoE, you just slide back.
I'm gonna show something now, the exact positioning. I maybe should have done it before.
Let's talk about that again.
Yes, I will show it. Can you rest, Panzer? I'm over here by the skull. And get Mefo and Duma and Astarion up.
You can see exactly on DPS mates the breakdown into damage, so you can see exactly who's using cleave type abilities, by the way. So yeah, don't do that because we'll start calling you out. Yeah, I don't want to see anybody using whirlwinds, even if we're wiping at the end.
Okay, so basically, Duma, the position you want to stand in, on Astarion for that case, you want to stand around here. And you want to have kited the boss to around the torch. So basically, oh, I'm gonna watch out, I'm not angry. You shoot it a few times, run here, drag it down along the wall, and then you want to be standing like just below the edge. And the warrior tank, can you stand here, Duma? Place yourself here. The warrior tank will be standing here because you know Duma has already found the range at which he can receive the shadow balls but not get hit by the AoE. So basically, after the teleport, what you want to do is you want to go and stand like here. This thing is now you still, well, the range of the fucking Nova might be here, it might be here, I have no idea, but the idea is you want to stand a little closer than the Warlock. Middle and they can move from side to side. And the fucking melees, they have to move out when it's called. 5 seconds on the timer, you start running towards the middle and you kill the box on the way.
That includes the Shaman as well, should be moving the melee. You need to be helping heal that tank as well. You struggle to keep him up with that balancing strike, so Shaman should be helping to heal the tank during that point. The raid damage should be minimal.
So you can see this side now. Okay, we say, oh, it's teleport incoming, you go and stand here. Comes, you take aggro. If it's the ranged one coming, you take aggro and you just stand here while the Warlock just nukes behind you. When the Warlock has aggro, you can run back and stand here again. For the melee one, you go stand here again, and when it comes, you run in. Range teleports, like, you're tanking the fucking the melee one now, and the range is incoming. Then just before the teleport, you run to the Warlock, and you stand here. And the teleport happen, and you will stand here, and he will not AoE you, he will just shoot shadow bolts on you. And then the Warlock builds aggro, and when the Warlock has aggro, you run here.
Got it.
Nice.
I have a question.
guys that have aggro, yeah. Just go. DPS.
Okay, if when the cast comes to right side range, you need to just fight bugs. Cannot
Nice,
DPS
exactly
the
like
boss.
that. Move out of the...
Leffy,
Lampy, move out of the blizzard.
10 seconds on the teleport. Okay, move back.
To cast from
Not
bugs
one
now.
tank here.
Yeah, you got a tank in there. Just step back so you're not getting hit by the AoE.
It now.
Yeah, it's a clear improvement, yeah.
I want one more about consumables.
Okay.
Need to get the price extra.
Yes, we will give Titans to all the warriors after this. If some DPS has one left, they will give it to the warlocks so they have, and the guild bank will of course replace whatever has been used. And War Thunder will give to Mepho. And one more try now. If improvement will pop everything. Yep, one more try, repair bot, then I'm confident we have healers assigned to each side.
We do. There's 2 priests, the druid on each side, along the shaman's moving. Apart from Starin dying at the start.
Well, is it because Nastarian can't get aggro off you?
Took a while.
It is. It
When
will
he
take a
had
few
aggro, he
seconds.
died.
Okay, so we need. That's a point of better healing on the right side, and then.
He just got get once he finally got aggro, he just died instantly.
And which spells do you use, Duma? Can you tell Nastarian? Because you seem to get aggro fairly quick. Like, I mean, the warrior tank will be tanking for 5 seconds, just eating the shadow balls. But I don't really see how it should be a problem if the warlock can eat the shadow balls. Why shouldn't the warrior be able to?
The warrior
on this turn.
Don't run away, don't run away. If you have aggro, stay. If you have aggro, come to the tank.
It's teleporting.
Get away from it, get away, get away, get away. I have aggro.
Nice.
Ah, we lost the site.
Mytho,
I have to bring it back.
don't touch it.
Good job, Duma.
Cast, you shouldn't be ripping from the ranged mob. Nevo's the only tank on this side, so you can't DPS.
10 seconds of the teleport. Move out.
Fade, 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 fade. Run towards me, don't run away.
It's healing.
Yeah, that's a way.
What just happened there? That's the healer on this side get aggro.
I think it looked like you missed your target. Nice.
Reset.
Yeah, I saw him. He had aggro on you, Rail. I'm not sure why. Fancy was close.
Yeah,
It didn't go on me at all.
Yeah, we're gonna get it next try with full consumables.
Yeah, we will. Good job, guys.
Do they heal, by the way?
Okay, break for exactly 4 minutes.
We get rest, by the way.
Be realistic.
Rest people up, then we take a break. Do they heal?
Yeah.
If they're classified.
That's why we keep them
Okay.
apart.
Okay, that's right. Forgot that.
Anyway, don't forget it was a Panzer 4 minutes.
Yes, the break is
Like
over now,
30
guys.
seconds.
The break is already over.
Still repair. What's still up?
As you said.
but they're down to 30% like Clubstick. That's impressive.
It's definitely a big improvement.
Yeah.
It's 25% more than the last time, I think, so we can do it.
Yeah, range DPS ripped aggro when Mepho was tanking the caster mob, because obviously Mepho's not doing any threat at that point.
Also, there's no need to look out to save the flask or whatever, because
we all popped it around the same time, so.
Are we popping in other flags, right?
Yeah, unless you already have. Of course.
Yes, the Warlocks will have Titans. Duma, you don't have a Titan, right? Some melee DPS needs to give their Titan, or range DPS even. They probably don't have one. Some melee DPS needs to give Duma a Titans. Guildbane will cover it.
Yep, just send the build to the bank. Whenever you rest, you can go. No break, I guess.
Is that a time then?
The reses though.
So 10-minute break. Let's meet back at 10 o'clock.
It's a long break, man. Let's say maybe 6 minutes from now. That's 55. 10 minutes is too long, man.
1 minute break. Rest up. It's only going to be 5. You say 6 minutes.
9:55. Be back at that time.
If you're not been res yet, don't go AFK until you've got it.
It's an amazing good way to motivate the resers to actually res fast.
We always res
that one.
Brothers AFK all the time.
Yes, fucking Clem Thunder. without getting one.
10 seconds.
Oh, this is taking forever.
Yes,
Yeah, I
yes.
don't know what's going on.
Can you sort it, guys?
It's just Pugs and War Thunder. I don't know why the other class leaders aren't talking with them.
Then it's looking like I don't think anybody else is disagreeing with that. So it's going to be Gratz Dungelat on the helm.
Grats, dude.
Well, I heard that remark.
Moved out.
Yeah.
Guys.
So scrap that.
Just next person, quick, come on.
Fuck's sake. Alright then.
It should be a second choice from before. Come on, just hand it and go.
It's going to be a roll after that. So it's going to be me, Gigalol, Zyra, roll.
If other people have been sitting out, they should be in.
Class leaders, do your fucking job then. down, guys. I can't hold my breath forever.
Why did Quizmaster leave the raid? Anyone?
Is that a quiz question?
Ho ho.
Stone and then fight the Burning Steps and summon, or summon in Karga?
No, we should be able to just
Open the
move from
portal.
Kargath. There shouldn't be a lot of people on the way. Gang squads anyway. So the guild should always be in their raids.
Can you guys yell out when we're
Let's get Mesa and some other warlock, come on.
Oh shit. Summon
melee kiting around the corner thing.
Basically, the thing you have to think about is that when you do the initial pull, all the damage you'll do to the first target, like the single technician you target, will divide on all the mobs. So you can actually kite pretty far from just the initial pull, and the pull will always be a fireball and then a scorch and then run. At least for the first packs where you have like, you can stand in the range to do it. Does that make sense?
I think so, but how do I, when see people, see like an Atia run forth and back around the corner, what the fuck do you guess?
You don't need really to run around the corners. You can pretty much just run towards them. You see them casting the fucking bombs, you just start strafing around them like me. Do you see me? Are you inside?
I'm trying to find you.
I'm square.
Ah, looking for a fat orc.
You just run around like this, and you can never strafe the opposite way. If you strafe the opposite way, you will hit the fucking bombs straight away. So
If I
never.
run like this around the corner, it's no problem.
You don't have to run around the corners because you just run around them like this and AoE them, and then like you pull with a fireball. That's pretty much it. And I'll tell you where to pull them. And a
then it
druid
should
will
be no problem.
cleanse. You will be poisoned and slowed, but a druid will cleanse it off you. It's not that hard, but you can't like. You can't just. I'm just gonna stop for a second. You'll die. You have to keep moving. Cast fucking ice thingies.
I will try.
Get all your consumes up, ups.
Yes, move to the left if you're ready. Mepho, Skull.
A few buffs missing yet.
Hex, Cross, Boon, Moon for the initial pull.
Crashed.
In group 3 we have another tank.
It doesn't matter. The tanks are in a group that matches when Razagor releases, so they have Wind Fury and so.
So I'm group 3, I'm in north then.
If you're in group 3, you're in east.
In east, okay.
Does that not make sense? Or
I don't know.
group
But
3
now I know I'm east.
with Boon and you're east. Group 2 is north. Group 4 is west and group 5 is south. Waiting for Shia.
Rough toughs.
You hear Shia?
WoW Root's in this group, so WoW
Yeah,
Root.
Warroot, you have his corner. Boon, you ready?
So she's healer. You're healing WoW Root. It's fine.
Yeah, we're fine.
Doesn't keep a cooldown, this is a tank.
the egg in the northern part last, Tyrannical?
Once debuff compounds.
No,
just
take it
it.
last, Tyrannical. Take it as the last one.
Combat wrestling War Thunder. Buff him. Buff some War Thunder.
Go to square. Behind you, Tyrannical. This one. Okay, get ready. Last deck next time. Press it. And take the northern
Dragon
last.
Mute to the gate.
Fear the dragon, kite the dragon. Get ready, get into position.
Fear, blind, anything. Just get to the gate.
And Tyrannical, just jump down and stand in front of the orb afterwards. Okay, incoming. Wait with DPS till I say so.
If you have aggro Tyrannical on the boss, pop on the shield. I'll try and heal you for it. You do.
Jump down, Tyrannical. Jump down.
Pop on the
Don't
shield.
go in there. Tyrannical, come out here. Don't go
away
into
from
the
the
healers. Come in here, dude. Over here. Before has it now. Don't with DPS yet.
I think I've seen that loot table about 1,000 times.
In the shield is pretty good.
Yeah, 5 meters.
They're pissed.
Don't walk any further than Warrior, please.
Lampy, do you need tier 2 braces? Boom, do you need tier 2 braces? Alright, good.
I like how you aggro the mobs when I tell you not to, guys. Stay alive now. At least say if you pull so we can actually try and kite him and tank him. If you're the caster DPS, you get the skull, you run down here. Look at Panzer, look at square. Starting DPS down here. If you're a healer, you move to the opposite side.
Low QQ go into the room. Don't need to be here.
Stand in here. Heal the main tank. Have to keep moving, guys. We're in a hurry now.
They're still doing loot. I'm coming.
Stay below both me and Mepho. And Mepho, you ready with the recklessness?
Yep.
Wait, it's not ready.
I'm not gonna pull yet.
Do you need a warlock?
Yes, I need an imp. Placed over here somewhere.
It's Nastarian, right?
Yep. Can put them in over Hex. So I can still have
groups remove mages from melee groups and stuff?
We're doing it now.
I think we're agreed. Grats, Duma.
Congrats.
Personal.
Is that the last loot?
Yes.
Okay, move into
For
position,
some-
guys.
For a summon win, please. Heal us
Now-
out. And then
Last ready check.
Bomber me, San, heal the tank.
Mefo, Rail, shout out when shield. Dune, lol, QQ, I am Kush. What did you say, Mefo?
You have dog.
Nice.
Move away from Panzer.
Now we can start improving on that.
Oh, and
Oh.
upgrade.
That's a move back.
I didn't realize I was gonna explode, guys. I never tried that before surviving the fight, actually. That's the first time. Sorry, Bomb.
Progression.
Nice DPS, Panzer.
That's good.
9,200.
That actually sucks, and I can't see my DPS and logs properly.
It's 3 rogues doing over 1,000 DPS per second.
Nice.
I have Giga Loot at
So it's five rogues doing it.
Pyro at 1300.
Really?
1200.
Nice, boys. That's fucking nice to see, guys.
Yeah,
All the melee.
I got Giga lol.
1501 Giga.
And realize, guys, here you still did these DPS and you stayed under Mefo, and Mefo was like 2 or 3k below me also. So.
Yeah, that's how you fucking do Veil, guys.
I was even slowing down.
Yeah, you
Just
were
a
about
little-
to.
Can move up with it.
Upstairs, Lampe.
Just take Nipple Boon, and Lampy you can take Diamond. No, you just need to be able to spam sleep, Lampy.
Stinky and Opni, you kite one each, and you're the ones pulling.
Lampe's lagging like shit.
Then take someone else in Lampe. It's only Boone then. Boone has to go.
Boon's up this, so hurry up and loot.
Okay, we're ready to pull now, just need to wait to loot. Also, this is a very good kill, guys. So happy we can do it in one tank burn. Now we can progress on it.
Zerx, did you post your belt as well? Or?
Yeah, I said that to
Guys, move back, come close to the wall. The raid is supposed to stand here at the wall when we do the initial pull. Just move into position so we're ready and can move. Come on. Warlock, Maisan, Shia.
This is what I mean about keeping track there, because we can't see if you know who's posted what. It makes loot council much slower.
There's only two people, Tufts and Iron Kush. There's been some talk about it, but those are the only two people who have linked items. Those are the only two people we discuss.
Congrats.
Can't go back here, so you just, if you want.
Both the kited ones. Mefo, you have square. I take triangle.
Where are the kited ones?
Guys, you need to kite them inside this room and not in Resico's room. Mefo, you have square.
Yeah, I see him as 1,498.9 damage per second.
Giga, you're my new favorite rogue. How do you like that? You'll be prioritized, my friend.
Bombs were fire resistant. I think the guys with fire do the most damage all the time.
Don't turn your back towards the suppression room. Do you feel comfortable doing it?
Yeah, okay.
Sweet. I'm gonna mark for you and just feign if you get multiple mobs and Opni, just be ready to pull over.
We'll probably get orcs next.
Yes.
Ping and trade over sand.
Wait till they come to the left. Get the orcs when they come to the left now. Mages, mark your orcs.
Did I go and respec frost, you know? Nothing is fire resistant there apparently.
Nephis, he's fire immune, pretty sure.
Okay,
So
get
is
ready to
fire
move.
on.
Listen up, stay quiet. Mepho, you can start moving now. Stay behind Mepho. Stay close so we don't have to have fucking rogues and the fucking traps furthest behind. Just stay as a pack instead of a long line. Slow down for a second, Mepho, so they can catch up. Come on, guys. Move like this. Keep the traps down. Get in the corner. If you're not a melee, tank, a hunter.
Cask in the corner and you won't get hit by trap.
Get the orcs. There's a chain, Fane. Fane. Good job.
Nice.
Stay back. Let's get square. Yep, Mepho, you can move. Let's get the traps. Listen up now. Stack, move together, and keep the traps down. Not a line, move forward. Move as a group. Wait a second, Mepho. Get the trap. And move as a group. Pull the whelps on us.
Whelps ahead of where we are.
Trap, wait for the trap. Do not walk into a suppression. And get into the corner. And AoE.
That's a perfect example right there. See, Giggle got aggro because we were trying to get the traps down. No one's pulling the whelps off him.
Get ready for the hatch. Sorry, drink.
There you can pour. I'll start drinking. You can pour.
Wait, the fuck do I get stacks in the corner?
This flame strike was too close, so don't worry.
He's talking about the aura stacks, but yeah, it's gonna happen.
Do not loot the head of Broodlord, please. Let me have it, I need it. Then I can get my shoulders so I can handle the fucking map. Fuck off, War Thunder, don't fucking ninja it, I'll kill you, man.
I don't.
Yeah, don't do a tyrannical.
Classic terrain.
Okay, let's just pull the last one before moving. We need to get some traps up ahead, Rogues. At least one ahead. That should be enough.
Do we get the last hatcher from here? Is it? Oh, no.
Yeah, we can pull it now. Let's get the bolts off him.
Nice.
Okay, get ready to move. Mepho, you can move.
Get the whelps off Gigolo.
Jump over the head, guys.
We can keep moving.
Be ready to be called out for 10 minutes and
Are there any more hatches alive?
Changing
No,
gear.
wait, are there any more hatches alive?
No?
That was it.
Do not AoE, do not AoE, we're moving. Next corner.
Do not pull now, stay close to the wall.
Get right into the corner, guys. Once everyone's in, we AoE, drink, food buffs, etc.
All warriors be ready to put on a shield, pick up the whelps.
And yeah, all warriors should have shields on. Are you in Boone as the third tank or Hex?
Boone. I fuck it, Hex.
Boone into group 1, please.
Kill the wolves, come on. Kill it so we can drink. More wolves, but we're good on drinking, just kill them. Get ready for the pull. Tanks move ahead, rogues get the trap. Get the trap.
Pulse,
Get
pulse,
pull.
pulse.
Go.
Stay below tanks, toughs, you're too high. Oh, so many people are too high on threat.
Kill the ads, you know, of the...
Ah, okay, of course, sorry, yeah.
They have no clue when we're gonna over-aggro with them blinking.
Yeah, true.
Just be careful in that aggro. If you do get
I
aggro,
keep holding
you need
aggro.
to rinse tanks.
I can one
You need
tank
to
him.
rinse tanks.
Do not loot the head, please. Do not place totems in the door. Do not stand in the door when we kill. Do not nuke him now so you can blast wave it into the door. Or kill him before 4 seconds. Okay, kill him.
I'll fire mage. Picked on being frost, man.
Nice, good job guys. Kill whelps.
Lampy, do you need?
Okay, so basically, dude, you wanna stay here? Fuck it, you can use this corner. You wanna stay here? You wanna find like max range? The way you wanna pull is you wanna fireball one of the technicians, let's say Skull, then you wanna pull a Scorch out immediately after. Then you should have the initial aggro to run over here. And from here you just have to watch the first time they cast the fucking bomb and then start moving around them while doing Nova and that frost wave thingy.
Okay, now I get it.
And then you run around them and Rail, he stands here and he keeps removing your poison, so you won't have reducted movement speed. So you just run AoE. But if you just one strafe this way, you'll die. You have to imagine they keep falling behind you as you run. So if you move like forward, backwards, sideways, you die. So you just have to keep it going. It shouldn't be a problem with a mage because you'll do pretty much shred just AoEing them. They don't have much health.
But I don't have 5-piece set bonus with me.
That of course does matter, but I don't think it matters that much, to be honest. I think we'll be okay.
No, when I'm tier first, we used to do it in tier 1, yeah, multiple core, so.
Please freaking stack the warlocks.
Yes, please listen up as well now. Opni, you pull Skull, you pull it to where squares now. Stinky, you pull Cross to where squares now.
Someone should be ready to take over if I totally fail like instant, you know?
There's really no way to take over in that fight. because the aggro will be spread. It's only on the initial pull the aggro is actually together on the technician. It'd be fucking chaos if you fail, but it's okay, man. It's the first time. Just give it a go. Should be okay. Yes, Mepho, Skull, Hex, Cross. I'll pick up Moon. Just nuke, single target, Skull, Cross, bam bam. No balls.
Do it flawless. I took a lot of damage. Like
Yeah, I saw you got hit. You almost died, man. But I think you have to get them a little further away because you couldn't run around them there, so you had to strafe.
Yeah, I did 5.
Don't loot mob.
Okay, Pingen is not here to run buffs. Come on, buff guys. We're in a fucking hurry here. Wasting time now.
Just follow the axe if you're unsure.
Stinky, come to square. When I tell you to run you to run forward, this pathing, mind the group to the right, and pull the boss. Move into position, guys. Meph will be ready. We take him when he comes back.
Need a druid buff.
And you just run into the door and stand. I'll pick
buffed.
the boss off you.
Did you not get it?
Get ready, guys. Pulling when he comes back.
Mepho, did you
You
get
don't
the
have
buff?
to. Please, I need the. You don't have to run
Oh, I have it,
further
I
than
have
this,
it. Wait.
Stinky. Just pull the boss when I tell you to.
Sure.
It's important you don't aggro from either side.
Lampy, one. You need to buff me. Two range groups haven't got any buffs.
Fire totem for the tank group now.
Group 7 and 8 need mark mild.
job.
Good job. Nice.
Oh, cloak, fire more. Nice loot.
Nice positioning.
Watch the group to the right now, and very nice positioning indeed. Get ready for the next pull.
There's no YouTube champ. What the fuck?
There's cloak of fire more. Tank for you, or something.
Off the gloves.
What's the macro for this pull again? Stinky, where are you? Come. Do you see the spikes and the squares on the floor here? These spikes I'm standing right next to now?
Yeah.
You can run freely here without aggroing. You run up and you pull square all the way to the back room and you just run in here, okay? Tanks, you pick up your target yourself. Range, you have to move a lot back so you don't get fucked by the big one when picking up it. And just to assign someone War Thunder, at first stand in the range group, make sure you don't get the big one. Move further back where healers, come on, move. Down to here. To moon eller star. Congrats, Cyro.
Well and good saying it's settled, but you actually need to give a name.
Okay.
Yeah, I thought someone said it.
Doesn't matter now, guys, let's move. Okay, pull. Tanks, pick up your target yourself. Move away from the door so you don't get fucked by square.
Not calling out any weaknesses.
Feels bad being an orc and not resisting.
I know the weakness of the square.
Bro, do you feel like sharing with the class?
Nope. I just want to talk to meters first.
Stay focused after this, guys. You have to move after me.
Didn't ping and say you could pull that group all the way back here.
That sounds pretty retarded.
You
Or
said you could.
dangerous at least.
I mean, have a hunter try it, and they can feign death if needed. I mean, they will have to feign death if it works. Don't have a mage do it.
But I'm pretty sure you can pull them back here. But as I said, on the initial pull, the technicians share the aggro. They don't after that.
Yeah, that's
so
what I'm
if
saying.
it's not the mage pulling, it doesn't really make sense.
Try once with the hunter. If it works, you feign deaths, and then the mage does it properly. Or just fight it up there. Honestly.
I would fight it up there. Of course, just fight it up there.
If you want to know how to walk past here, just follow the edges of the corners. Yep, I'll just follow the line.
No pet aggro.
That's how we do it.
Listen up. I want Shear on Skull. I want Hex on Cross. I want them to be tanked over here. Look at Star. I want Mepho to take the moon and tank it on plateau with a healer. He can walk up the middle. I myself will take the square somewhere in the middle here. And you have like the space over here, Kush. You can even pull them back. You can even pull them back to like here. You just have to watch the patrols. So if the
I've
raid
seen
just...
that they kite it like around the corner or something, you know?
It doesn't really
but
matter
we
with the
haven't killed
corner.
group, so you can't use the corner. You have to just run back a bit so they move down and then go forward, just blink forwards. This also means all the
Listen,
range need
I'm
to be
gonna show
very
him now.
with where Kush is.
When it's patrolling to the right now, the mob, you go up here and you pull. I think it's this
So I
one.
can basically, but how do I group them up then? They're gonna be like standing maybe...
They have the same aggro on the pull, so you can just like shoot them once, then run down here and they will follow you. It
He
would be
means keep
best
the
if you
mobs all
tank them here.
grouped up. It doesn't really matter, Kush, if they're spread or not, does it? That's what I'm saying.
How
Just
do I
run back
build
a bit.
aggro? I mean, how do I
Just-
like attack them?
I mean, you're using Arcane Explosion anyway, aren't you?
And frost thingy.
Cone of Cold.
Cone of Cold. Okay, all healers, I want you to stack
don't
closer.
get where I should kite them though, but...
I mean,
Kite them back. Kite them
You're
back.
not supposed to kite them, you're just supposed to have them stand still and then attack them while you run around them.
Okay.
It's not like a kiting path. That's an Athea doing it wrong, even though it tells him not to do.
I mean, you
Just
can use
supposed
this
to run
barrel
around
here.
them.
Kush.
Yeah.
Where Rail's jumping, the barrel's line of sight, but that's risky because it's quite a long distance. You want to use that.
It's too long. Just use it. Just do it right down here, man. You don't need more space.
I pull it here, then I just run. Then I can just run like this again, like I
Yes,
did.
exactly. And if you have the trinket from Molten Core, use it on the pull. You get extra aggro. Get ready for the pull now, guys.
Keep away from the nipple unless you want to die.
You have to wait till the patrols to the right now, the square. Then you go up and you pull like the skull. But watch, you don't aggro body pull.
No, Boon, your DPS. We didn't assign you.
Sorry, I didn't assign you. Okay, go up, Kush.
Yeah, sorry.
Going now then.
Go.
Go, go. You don't have to show your full body, just your face. Yeah, nice. You guys, no deaths. Good job, Kush, man. You improvised and you fucking adapted. That's what people need to do in these kind of situations. Okay, listen up now. You all need the invisibility potion. You need to have it in your bars, ready to click it when I tell you to. And you have to just follow me. I cannot show you the path in any videos. So what you want to do is, you want to go up here. You want to stand exactly where I stand now. Let's practice. Come stack on me. If you sit down, if you like drink, you cannot get the potion right. So, oh, that was a bug. Hex, get further to the right. So you stack up here. I will do a countdown. You will press the potion and you will just follow me. Do not do like demo shots. Do not do anything stupid. Stay up here. Stay up here. Come on, guys. Come up here.
I have 6 minutes cooldown on my invisibility.
We will summon you. If you have a cooldown, go down. Go away. Potion cooldown, go away.
I need a potion. I don't have one on me.
Go away if you don't have potions.
Trade round.
Who can I take?
We can just summon when we get there.
Thanks, man.
Okay, please fuck off if you don't have a potion or if you have cooldown. Stay here. We will wait. Just be quiet now. Wait for the Ebon Rock to patrol down, and on my cooldown, be ready to go. On my fucking countdown, sorry. A little to the left here. A little to the left. Right, sorry. Yes, stay like this. Stay, don't move.
Get your mouse ready on your invisibility.
Yes, get ready.
make sure.
5, 4, 2, 1, go.
Your ability to count is amazing.
I was thinking the same.
One of these bloody.
Don't go too far to the left now. Don't go too far to the left. Lilith,
Yes,
go to the right. Vex, Vex.
Equip next your cloak and get some of the people who weren't here. Everyone, put on your Nixia cloak.
Mefo, do you remember the position for Flamecore?
Yeah.
Super.
It's this corner here, isn't it?
It's the corner over there, yeah. In the far distance. You just have to stand, yeah, in the corner. We'll sort it out. It should be a problem.
Do everyone need the skull cloak?
All pay cloak on, stay in the corner here. Get in the corner, he's patrolling back now, get ready for the pull. Hex, you're also tanking, remember?
Yeah.
Just stack, just follow me, and get the turn rotation going.
Still missing a couple of people.
Yep.
We'll let it patrol down once more. Stay in the corner.
Anyone else need someone now?
No, everyone
No,
is in
the
there.
range.
Go.
Go Hex, come on. Mefo next.
Lampy, if you got res, get Giga.
Panzer. Hex next. Hex, get ready. Go Hex.
Oh, sorry. I pressed too early.
I have it, I have it.
Okay. Thank you.
Don't hang.
My bad.
Lampy, get Giga.
Panzer next.
Panzer go.
Go Hex. Mepho, go. Hex next.
Mocking blow cooldown for 15 seconds.
I have next. I have him
I
on
got
me.
next.
Yes. Go. Okay, nuke it now. Good job, guys.
I appreciate you all telling me that Boom was dead, but my UI isn't so crap that I can't see who's dead and who's alive. Alright?
Realize if he could get a rest, he could rest someone else, that's obvious. Realize there's only one trash pull left before the raid, before we're at the ferry.
Doom and Nastarian in Rome.
Don't know why he's not in.
He said something like 118.
You gave 120 something to Takashi, he should be in the raid.
No one has told me that they have to go, so we'll bring in Takashi when we get the Chukumagus. Need to just buff up now and get the flame bot down. Out till you know where I'm positioning him. You have to like be at where he is now actually, somewhere in the middle.
Lamp, you need to buff group 5 to 8.
Okay, let's wait with the pull. What the fuck? Melee, are you fucking kidding me?
I get it's late, guys, but no excuse.
tank takes a wing buffet, you will get aggro.
Don't run in Panzer, they can rescue. Or no one runs. From there now.
Okay.
Rest everybody.
But can you reach me without pulling flamethrower?
Yeah, he's standing at tank spot.
I got you Lilith as well. Is Mepho takes like Is Mepho AFK?
Mepho?
I'm here. I'm here.
Yeah, you'll get a rest in
Cool.
Are we going for Nef if people staying?
Oh, definitely.
Nice.
People want to.
We're doing 18-hour raid days nowadays. Come on.
Yeah,
10-minute
that's
buffs.
5 days a week, 12-hour raid days.
That's actually vanilla style.
Yeah.
That's what we're implementing when they release next. So get prepared to quit your job.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, just summon me.
Yeah, I know, Vex. That was stupid.
Panzer still needs all buffs.
Don't want to buff your group until Mepho's here.
Summon Mepho, please.
Someone
Summon
Mepho and luck. Okay, shout out if you need buffs. Get ready. Buff for Saga. Pulling. Watch your aggro now, guys. Underlag, you're already above. Giga is above.
Now would be a good time to be using that rank 5 feint that you got from AQ20.
Taunt. Okay, you can DPS now. Taunt. Oh, Panther did just nuke. Be ready to turn. Be ready to turn.
Just up to you, Panther.
Don't know. Okay, just kill before the next wing buffer. 10 seconds. Just kill. Drake Fang Talisman or no? Yes, of course.
Oh,
Grapple.
those gloves.
Isn't Drake Fan Talisman from Ebon Rock?
Yes, sorry.
Yeah. It's
Link your gloves, Frank.
Buffs on Panzer.
Brunkelen can have them.
Congrats, Brunk.
Thank you. Only waited.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm 8 of 8 now.
Yeah, nice.
3, 2, 1. Oh.
Just look at how nice I look here right now.
Was that the last piece for full set?
Yep.
Surely.
Oh, congrats, man.
Most
Surely
useless,
those are not bad.
useless set ever now.
Stop talking. Puck's trying to talk. What are you saying, Pucks?
Surely those aren't better than Delso.
No.
Set items are always better.
I mean, you can fucking have it if you want, but
Give it
Yeah, no,
to
if
him
you
for
want
fire
some,
resist. Okay,
doesn't need fire.
guys, you know this pull. Spread them out. Pull your own targets. War Thunder, stay in the group, ready to pick up. Yeah, boys. Okay, let's pull. Hex, move to the right.
Rip Takashi.
You ready to pick up Skull?
Shadow, Skull.
You ready to pick up Skull again?
Watch it not again.
Taunt, please, get it away from the raid.
Both Moon and Exile.
It's fucking sleeping me.
Fire, right?
you can free action potion and not take aggro, Angela.
Okay, let's get Takashi in for Sans.
He's died and he's still coming.
You hear Takashi?
Yeah, I'm here. And the Alliance are also here.
God damn those meters on that fight.
You're saying you can't solo 40 guys?
Nah, not yet.
Is it a whole raid ganking, Takashi? Where did you die? Can you get in this time?
Yeah, I'm close to the orb.
Yeah, I am well root.
Ready to summon Takashi, full buffs. Everyone that needs Saints, come to star now. Stand close to me. That means that's all hunters, that's main tank healers, it's Mepho. All melee DPS, fuck off, we don't have time for that now, go away. Wait for Takashi to get here so I can get some. Just stay here. Stop trading me. Don't have them yet. Summon Takashi. He's not inside yet. Go Takashi.
Yeah, I'm inside. Someone.
Okay, the cursive skip list. It's not. If you're ranged, add group 1 to group 5 to your skip list, but remove Panzer, Rick and Morty, and Nestarian.
Or can you write those 3 names or 5 names? What the fuck was?
It's 3. Rick and Morty, Panzer, and Nestarian. It's the only ones you've got to remove if you're ranged.
Fucking potted memory, you know.
Go away when you have gotten sense, please.
And if you're melee, you add groups 6, 7, 8 skip in group 1. And then remove Panzer, Mepho, and Hegs.
I'm not gonna give to all healers, only if you're main tank healer.
It should only be bomb trading you.
Okay, 10 enough hunters, yeah?
Should
Fuck off, I'm not gonna give you anything. Yeah, keep them, Grum, you can use them. Give them to maybe or some of the other shamans. Okay, I'm gonna do ready check now. If you sorted the decursing, press ready. If you haven't, don't. Rick and Morty, you ready?
Who are we skipping from the list? Panzer, Rick and Morty, and
What? Where are you?
I'm
Rick and Morty.
ranged.
You're in range, so add group 1 to 5 to your skip list, and then remove Panzer, Rick and Morty, and Nestarian.
Start. I'm done.
Okay, summon Pucks.
And then obviously make sure you've got Panzer on your priority list as well. That's for both sides, melee and ranged.
Go.
Incoming time lapse.
I'm corrosive.
We one-shot that last time, didn't we?
Yeah, make sure you stay beneath the second tank, just in case we do get time lapse.
Yeah, until we know what both breaths are, you have to stay below Mepho. You have
Incoming.
to.
Go slow on the DPS at first. Especially if you're Warlock and it's Shadow Weakness.
Okay, incoming.
Low QQ, sorry, I didn't realise you're not in healing channel. I need you in melee to help the spell, please.
I feel singled out, Panzer.
Let Mepho get up there.
No, done. You're in the ranged group.
It's fire now. Take it easy, fire guys.
Oh, mages, Zergs.
Breath, reverse.
Oh, Kush. You're all above me for now. Mages walk. You just have to stop DPS.
You're only 2 scourge. Map is coming up. Stop DPS completely.
Panzer needs a little more healing. I went low there.
In the Mepho. Breath in 5 seconds. Get ready to move out. Get out.
Okay, fine. You can DPS. Keep hands up now.
It's arcade.
Five seconds on the acids.
Still arcing.
Ten seconds on the breath. If you've got bronze, you should be moving out.
I get really low on the fire breath. If that happens in under 20%, I'll die. I need more healing there or shield. Also need the spells.
10 seconds on acid.
Arcane again.
You can thunderclap, please.
Drink burst.
Ten seconds on incinerate.
Keep me up. Oh. Trank.
Shut up. Watch it locked.
Okay, wait for corrosive acid before taking him below 20. Just stop DPS. Stop DPS.
10 seconds on acid. Stop DPS.
Stop DPS.
Stop fucking DPSing him. You wanna wait till the debuff is run out on me also? Just go slow now. Just keep me up.
Wait for Panzer's call. Okay, 20%.
No one waited. I still have it on me. Just nuke it now. The trank.
Incinerate in 8 seconds.
Fuck is it? Nature?
Panzer dead. Nuke. Dispel red debuff. Dispel red debuff. Trank.
Use a restorative potion.
Get Hex up. Keep Hex up. Don't turn it that way, Hex. Keep it the other way.
Get out for acid.
Remember to trank.
Hex down.
Dispel red.
Come on.
Too bad, guys.
Oh
Oh no, man.
When you reach 20%, range hitters need to help with tank.
Tank.
Tank, please, Shaman.
I don't have any.
There we go.
Okay, I'm gonna do a ready check now. Don't feel obligated to stay, but if you can stay, just press yes. The alternative is doing the rest on Tuesday after Molten Core, but it's not sure everyone can be here, and would prefer to not have pucks.
I thought you meant me for a second there. It's like, what? No, I want to be in for this shit, man.
He means both.
War Thunder's the only one that has to go. See you, bro.
Yes, I'll stay.
Okay, everybody wants to stay except Kush so far.
Peer pressure, man.
Well, it's good morale, guys. Nice to see you stay. We'll do it now. Have 17 minutes on Sandra, so I'm gonna hand out sands after this so we can get moving. Might even do it now.
Sorry! I already have plenty of that. It's usually bottles.
If you still need sands, come to Star. Also, if you're a healer and you find yourself stunned all the time, just come to Star. Go fast, let's get it sorted. Okay, get ready for pulling.
get a countdown.
Sorry.
Ron's already went over to you.
Max Muse, oh, stay below. Oh, never mind, sorry, my bad. The press, not used to that.
That's it. Right.
Fuck is the vulnerability?
Incinerate in 10 seconds.
Spell Panzer, I'm having the blue debuff for a long time.
Pants should be your #1 priority in the spelling. For both sides, melee and ranged.
Alright. Incinerate in 10 seconds.
Watch it, Takashi. You're going fast.
Yeah, baby, it's like Christmas.
Again, I have the blue debuff on me. Remember to stop DPS when I tell you to, so we cannot get him at 20% with the fucking corrosive acid.
But they want you.
If it's Shadow again, you have to watch out. You're only 10k below me now.
So Takashi and Duma, he needs to watch out, the rest are fine.
Trank.
28%.
Okay, we're just gonna take him down now then. We can DPS.
Yeah, it's the incinerate.
Watch incinerate, go.
Go, go. Important tranks now, keep them up.
Nature, I think.
10 seconds.
God.
Move out.
Keep me full now, come on, chop me.
Healing maggots.
Bursting with the nature one.
Sarkay.
Move out.
Did someone die with red? Keep me up, come on. Trank. Let's kill it.
Okay, time.
Trank. Fuck's sake, Hunters.
One's on cooldown.
People up. Just combo. 3, 2, 1.
No. Let other roll spec. I have it.
You have it.
Yeah, I meant for other shamans to roll for spec.
Don't ignite him, just say on Discord, man. You got a mic, talk.
Yeah, but I linked the item. But yeah.
Shaman's roll, if you want to.
Anyone got one mage blood?
We need.
Takashi.
Giga, can you hand out the rest? I need to change my gear and bring my consumes. Trade Giga.
Thank
Trade
you.
the star if you need. Still go. You stop
Yeah.
trading me, please.
Yeah, please us guys. He just said Gigolo has the sands. Treat him. Star.
Okay. Me and Shia, me and Boone will tank left side. Mepho and Hex will tank right side. Hex and Boone will have the big ones. Me and Mepho will have the small ones.
God damn it. Even, I mean, even right, odd left.
Even right, odd left.
I'm gonna move it around a bit still though, guys. So.
Nastarian, remember to park your imp. Class leaders, make sure your people are in the right positions now. Let's get this right the first time. Don't want to wipe here.
Can you give Neffy a symbol on his head?
Okay, so do we have people in the right positions now? Doing a ready check?
I think Lilith's on the wrong side.
No, Lilith should be on the left side.
Yeah, I can't see him here.
Pugs, can you call out what the colour is on the right side, please?
Yeah.
And I'll call out left side.
Is Lilith in the right place or not?
Oh, I can't see him on the left side.
He's got a skull.
Hey, before you
Oh,
go,
there
we
he
need
is.
buff food.
Yeah, he's at left.
Okay, everybody's ready? Talk to Neff. Come on, guys. Focus
food
now.
Ranged on right side of the pillar.
Red
Left
left.
side is red. Melee go right. Ranged come left.
One's on the right.
Melee go right. Hunters come left. I need a strong melee or two to come right side as well. We won't be enough for 2 hunters. Shandolf or War Thunder, one of you.
Left.
Range DPS kill the small ones, hunters
Yes,
kill the
to
big
left.
ones.
I'm going left.
Panzer so slow, Decurse.
Which mage is decursing?
Wicker's doing
Yeah,
first.
I'm decursing, but I'm also moving away from class call.
Come to where Rail's jumping. No, you come over. Oh, you haven't got ice block, do you?
Decurse again. I almost died there. Stop DPS when I call it down. Stop DPS. Stop DPS. Hunters, get ready to go place traps. War Thunder, you have the next fear. Keep War Thunder up.
Keep Mepho.
Tyrannical, put on a shield. Tyrannical, put on a shield.
All
Take the
lethal
next
totem.
fear. Tyrannical, take the next fear. Go in front of him and use Berserker Rage.
All melee on totems. We are not pushing.
Not pushing.
A lot of shamans. There's a lot of totems.
Warlock.
Kill the totems quick.
Alright, ours with Fury.
Decurse, decurse. Decurse, Mepho, come on. Decurse. Wait for next class call. Warlocks. Tufts and Takashi go to the other side of Nef.
I go. Push, push, push.
Nuke. Rogues, hunters, get ready with the traps.
How many percent?
21.
Hurry, hunters. Really hurry.
Incoming.
Stinky fingers. Put the trap here. Here. Oh, nice.
Druid's cap form. Extra heals tank.
Lilith, can you put on a shield? Nestarian should stop DPS.
Do I need to move him?
Nuke. Come on, get the fucking boom structs down. AoE
There's
on any warrior, come on. Important now.
Can't decurse.
Decurse. Come on, mages. Heals on Mepho.
Kill heads. Everybody kill heads.
Oh shit, priest, stop healing.
Mages are completely room to.
Big heals on Mepho. Shamans, help.
Kill the boss now. Go.
I'm dead.
Turn. Keep Lilith up. Heal Lilith.
Turn it, ranged.
Pop Berserker Rage. Dude, Hex, pop Berserker Rage.
Think back to
You
you.
used
Oh,
it.
you can't. 8 seconds. 8 seconds.
I did.
It will turn.
Berserk.
It will turn.
Come
Oh,
on,
back in
Pugs.
you.
Big heals on tanks.
Fuck's sake,
Decurse, decurse X, decurse X. Turn.
Go what?
Just kite.
Kill him.
Yes.
Use words. Panzer alive.
Execute
1%.
Panzer.
Come on.
Come on.
Oh, we can't be close.
Come on.
Come on, cracks. Do those lightning bolts.
Come on, boys, for fuck's sake.
Come on.
Kill him.
No one actually told me in the beginning, so I was just putting it in the doorway again. Not the doorway, but where they were, where the bodies were.
Fuck, Panty, you got global. The breath and a crit.
What were you calling at me then for Wolfender?
I was yelling fucking go, man.
We got no
Yes.
any shot tank.
People gotta go now. Swigger has to go, War Thunder has to go.
One more try.
Come on, one more try. One more kill.
No, it's yeah, it's fair enough. People have stayed an hour.
I think
Like,
we're 37, right?
it's late and yeah, I don't think it's a good idea.
We didn't do it last time. We're all very tired now.
Yes, thanks for the raid, guys. It was a very good raid. We did progress. Yeah. We did some nice things in Blackwing late. Blackwing last, sorry. It got late and we had a few mistakes. We'll fix that next time. But GG and see you Wednesday.
Are we doing this on MC Day or when do we do
If we have enough people online Tuesday evening after Molten Call, we'll go and kill Nefarian. I might even do it before with fully world buffs, and it's pretty fast and easy kill.
Yeah, we can't miss.
So if you have time for just Nefarian or for Molten Call, so show up on Tuesday. Sign up at the forum under the calendar. It's linked in announcements on Discord.
Chief of the raid, everybody.
GG.
Thanks,
Thanks everybody. I think it was a success.
Yeah, twin amps down.
Yes, GG guys. Rest Panzer please, someone.
Everyone's running.
Where's healers?